Charles IV, King of Bohemia and Holy Roman Emperor, had a long and successful reign. The empire he ruled from Prague expanded, and his subjects lived in peace and prosperity. When the emperor died, the whole empire mourned. More than 7,000 people accompanied him on his last procession. The heir to the throne of the flourishing empire was Charles's son, Wenceslas IV, whose father had prepared him for this moment all his life. But Wenceslas did not take after his father. He neglected affairs of state for more frivolous pursuits. He even failed to turn up for his own coronation as emperor, which did little to endear him to the Pope. Wenceslas the Idle did not impress the imperial nobility either. His difficulties mounted until the nobles, exasperated by the inaction of their ruler, turned for help to his half-brother, King Sigismund of Hungary. Sigismund decided on a radical solution. He kidnapped the king to force him to abdicate, then took advantage of the ensuing disorder to gain greater power for himself. He invaded Bohemia with a massive army and began pillaging the territories of the king's allies. It is here that my story begins.
Putang ina yan. Kadiri. Tanda mo nga pala agawin, pinatay ko lahat.
Stop for a bit. I'll just give you a... Hey!
What?
Orders of his...
As you wish.
Nothing.
Burger. 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 Burger.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is someone there? I'm honored that... Go. Anything.
Yeah.
Ah! Watch where you're going, you lad. You nearly killed me.
God be with you.
What are you doing? Are you poaching here?
What the hell are you on about? I just found...
It'll be easier for you.
All right then. I needed food. The Cumans burned us out. You don't have to tell anyone. And you won't.
No need for that. Go, quick. Get out.
See you later.
Stop me. Yan na.
Masz megkapod!
Grabe, naglalak.
Yeah.
Na mi van? Gyere!
Pina.
Most megkapod! Na, ezért kinyírlak! Ez betalál!
Dapat kasi.
Most megkapod! Na mi van? Gyere!
Yeah. 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 Get it! Go! Elég! Hagyd abba, feladom! Pay up, right? Jó.
Yun, chicks. Asli na chicks. Mga tanga. Bobo. Kala nila sila'y takas. Uy. Guys, shorty. Gag, Julia. My God. Gag.
Yeah.
Garlic, beetroot, asparagus.
I hope I can be a...
Good luck to you.
Gonna be okay. Gonna be okay. We're gonna find a place to stay.
Good health to you.
Have you-
Certainly. For how long?
Just the one night.
Sure.
Here you are.
You'll like it here. Good luck to you. Hey,
What do you want here,
God save, Monsignor. My name's Henry.
Sir Hanush?
I'm to assist you in your...
Oh, I see. How considerate of... I'm sure Sir Hanush told you what I'm doing.
He said you're looking...
Exactly. I'm seeking out the sores that inflict the body of the church.
How can I help you then?
Excellent. Let's get... I know how to get to where the heretics congregate.
And what's stopping you from going there?
That is to say... The crux of the matter is this. We caught a heretic in Gutenberg who told us of the heretics in Uschitz. Regrettably, by the time he got around to describing their meeting place, he was already raving and hardly coherent.
I see. So do you know where they meet up, or don't you?
Possibly. His account was confused, to say the least. I have a record somewhere here. Can you read, boy?
Naturally, Father. Otherwise, Sir Hanush wouldn't have sent me.
I see. It's a good thing at least the servants of the nobility are getting a suitable education. Some of their own offspring can hardly write their own names. Here's the record of the interrogation. From what I can make out, his description of the route starts at the local tavern. Once you've found something out, come back and see me.
I'll do my best, Father.
Are there any suspects?
Everyone is a suspect. You can be
How did you...
We caught one in Gutenberg. He confessed to everything, including me.
And that was all he...
By the end, all his strength had left him.
I see.
I'm pleased to hear.
Who are these Valdensians? I've...
Really? Then you've either not been paying it... Both possibility. But to answer your question...
I gathered that much. But what form does the heretic...
Look, boy. I don't have time right now to embark on theological disputation. Besides...
Very well. Well, I'm not...
That's good, because the last thing I need is one of these local good-for-nothings. And they don't trust me either. But you're an ordinary lad with a likable face.
You flatter me. I'll get work.
God be with you.
Saan ba nag-rise sun? Earth ba?
Yeah. 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 Ow! Learn how to ride a horse. Yeah. Yeah.
I feel quite hungry.
Yeah. Yeah.
It seems I found it. A cross, nicely carved. Someone in the village might recognize it.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
I'm looking for the owner of this crop.
No. I don't.
Thanks.
Take care.
The village.
Indeed I do.
I was just wondering if you could remember who owns this one.
I could.
Why?
People said they saw you talking with a vicar.
That's not how it is.
And how is it?
Sir Hannah sent me to find out what he wants, and to get him out of here if possible.
Well, then we share the same interest. But I'd still prefer it to end with nobody burned at the stake.
You and me both.
That's good to hear. Where did you find the cross?
Let's do a deal. I'll tell you where I found it, and you tell me whose it is.
Very well. Tell me.
I found it in the woods. It looked like people met there. There were other things, candles, a cloth, and so on.
Damn it. That really does seem like...
That the vicar is right to be looking here. It surprised me, too. So whose is it?
The cross is definitely the Bowers, I remember that. But that just can't be. I can't believe it. If they really are heretics, though...
What do you want to do?
I don't know. But I'll do anything in my power to prevent a heretic witch hunt taking hold here.
I see. It wouldn't make Sir Hannah too happy either.
My thoughts exactly. But the question still remains what to do about it. The vicar won't give up till he's found what he wants. You know what, boy? Before we do anything else, we ought to make sure whether there really are heretics here.
What do you propose?
That's simple. Listen to how they say their prayers.
But how can I listen to their private prayers? I don't suppose they'll be praying that way in the church.
Certainly not. In the church they'd pray the usual way. But at home, it's a different matter entirely. I know they meet at the farm in the evening with all the domestics. They'll surely be praying then.
All right, but how can I listen in?
I don't know. Crouch beneath the window? Climb up in the loft? That way you'll be sure to hear everything said in the main room.
What do you know about the Bowers?
When I think about it now, they're a little peculiar.
What do you mean?
Well, they do rather keep themselves to themselves. They attend Mass, true enough. They leave the moment it's over. And I've never seen them at a dance or a celebration of any kind. But on the other hand, they give more alms to the needy in the village than anyone. I can't deny them that.
Where did those Right, I'll get on with...
God be with you.
My respects.
I've been looking...
And?
I think so, yes. It's just not...
So, I was right all along. And what did...
Yes, this cross...
Fascinating.
Father Godwin confirmed that he consecrated...
Well, well, it's all beginning to fall into place. I've...
Maybe I could spy on them.
Aha!
Yes, it's clear...
Well, you may well be wasted. Modesty is out of place here, albeit a Christian virtue. After all, and I have some information.
I'm listening, Monsignor.
The locals say their entire household gathers for supper. If you were to sneak up to the attic...
That's a good idea.
Very well, go ahead. And remember, if you hear something suspicious, report to me at once. I think you...
Very well, I'll do...
See you later.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Wait here for me. Stay.
Ah,
I could try listening from here.
In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Bless us, O Lord, and these thy gifts which we are bound to receive from thy bounty. Through Christ our Lord. Amen.
Amen. They took old Wenzel to the presbytery today. His farm is nearby. It's only a matter of time before
they come for me. I know.
And what are we going to do about it? That vicar is baying for blood, the beast. He will devour you alive.
I do not intend to do anything about it. I shall not waver from my faith, nor turn my back on it.
My dear, what on earth are you saying?
If they come for me, I will go quietly. And I will not lie.
Are you serious? Don't you know what they'll do to you?
I can well imagine. But I am resolved.
The Lord have mercy.
Do not fear. I surrender to God's will. And I do not condemn you if you decide to leave.
I'll stay by your side, although I'd rather that you decided otherwise.
I know. And you have no fear, my brothers in Christ. Stay true to God's plan, as I shall. Go and spread the true faith amongst all good folk.
I'm sorry, I wish there was another way.
You should eat your supper and depart right away. Who knows? You may come for us at dawn.
Heel. To heel, mutt. Come along, free. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
What's your game?
Yeah.
By all the saints, watch it! Holy Mary, Mother of God!
You won't get away with it!
By all the saints, watch it!
Yeah. You can't hide from me. Oh, got weak at the knees, have you?
You stop right where you are.
Yeah.
Hey, you!
You're-
Halt! Surrender! You've committed a crime and I'm arresting you.
Come here, lady liver.
Is that all you've got?
Yeah. Yeah.
You'll get what for. You call that combat? Christ!
Yeah.
Yeah.
God.
Yeah. Yeah.
God grant you.
Mistress Bauer,
What is it you need?
I've come to ask something of you.
Have you? And just who are you, young man?
That doesn't matter. The important thing is that I want to help you and your husband.
I admit that I'm a little confused.
I want to ask you not to confess to the vicar. Just take your husband and get out of here while there's still time.
I have no idea why you're so taken with my fate, or how you found out about my intentions, but I'll tell you one thing. Changing my mind is out of the question. I won't betray my faith, nor my brothers in Christ.
But now you've got a chance to escape. Surely you won't throw it away.
I won't oppose God's will for me.
For heaven's sake, woman, if it were God's will you should burn, it would have happened a long time ago.
You can't know that.
And don't you think the investigation is dragging on a bit? Do you think nobody in the village speaks badly of you? Don't fool yourself. Those old people from the farm who keep to themselves, they're ripe for denouncing, aren't they? And yet nobody's come to arrest you so far. It may just be that God is giving you time to get away.
You may be right, but I can't lie. It's against all my teaching.
You won't have to lie if you're never asked any questions. Just leave. You can preach elsewhere. I'm sure you have lots of friends who'd love to take you in.
But I don't want to run.
No one wants to run away, but sometimes we have no choice. If you run, your faith will live on. That must mean something.
You're right. I shouldn't give in so easily. I've just grown so weary of the endless persecution.
You should pack up and run away as soon as you can. The vicar might get here any minute.
Thank you.
Don't delay.
God bless.
I'm glad to see you.
Goodbye.
I'm glad to see.
I went to the bar.
What of it? What?
Nothing at all.
Ha! They've fled.
What will you do, Monsignor?
It's not the first time the devils... Don't worry. They won't get... Good luck then.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
So, it's not gonna get any better, is it? I just think we should go. Doesn't matter where. Hey, how'd you get so fucked up?
The monastery wants you to pay for treatment.
Leave it be, Howell.
I won't. What happened?
We might have... but don't get involved anyway.
All right.
Thanks.
How do you like it at the...
It's worse here than at Scarlet's. There you could disappear without anyone noticing. But here...
But why would you want to disappear? Nimoy isn't here.
No, he's not. But the local foreman is an even bigger ass.
I'm not sure that's possible.
You better believe it. I'd like to pay him back for everything and drown him in the river.
Drown him? What's he done to you?
It was the first or the second day here. We had a disagreement and I told him off. And then, all of a sudden, we're fighting and that fucker just throws me in the river. I nearly drowned.
Well, how did you get out? I thought you couldn't swim.
I can't. They pulled me out. I was up to my waist in water.
I see. Well, I'd be pretty fucking angry too. So you want to pay him back?
Exactly. I don't give a shit about anything around here, but that bastard's in need of a good trouncing.
I spoke with him brief.
Then you ought to try working with him. He's a sneaky bastard. And arrogant. You should see how he...
Who's Lawrence?
Aye, but at the neighbouring mill. They call...
What about the others?
The miller's an old fool. He believes every word that comes out of Thomas's mouth. It's hopeless. And then there's the miller's daughter. She's a pretty lass. And
Do you think he's jealous?
He might make puppy dog eyes at her, but most of the time he just struts about like a peacock.
And what do you want to do about it?
No fucking chance. Matthew,
So how do you plan on dealing with it?
perhaps. But first,
And you think that will help?
maybe he'll knock some...
That...
So why don't you arrange a fight with him? If we win, he'll leave us alone.
What?
We could lure him off someplace far away and then wait for him. Maybe to play dice with Lawrence.
I want to get...
Certainly.
I'd like to...
Oh, now, good luck then.
Jesus, what are you... I'd like you to teach...
Sir,
I'd like to...
first you have to have...
Well... I've heard you don't...
So you spoke to Fritz then?
No, not quite.
I can imagine. I've been hearing the same from him all week. The foreman here is a pain in the ass. He's trying either to wear us to the bone or force us to leave.
Hey, Henry's coming to see us.
Always forcing you to work, is he?
If only. That wouldn't be so awful. But nothing we do is good enough for him. There's always some reason for him to yell at us.
I can imagine.
You know what it's like. We do too little, and it takes us too long, and what we eat's worth more than the work we've done, and it's no fun listening to that sort of shit day after day.
And the miller won't stick up for you. I would have thought all the yelling would drive him mad.
Not really. He trusts that loudmouth bastard more than us. He's got us down for a pair of parasites.
I see.
What's so stupid is the mill really needs us. They haven't had any hands here for quite a while, and the mill needs a lot of fixing. But with them around, we can't...
And you definitely don't... You don't ever provoke him?
I've already told you once, he's an arsehole. I'd say there's nothing we can do about it.
Have you tried talking with him?
What do you think? But that just sets him off. He starts saying we're practically bandits, and what he's going to do about it.
And what do you want to do about it? Just run away?
Actually, I'd like to stay here, at least for a bit. I never would have thought I'd like working in a mill, but not with him around. It's unbearable.
Me? Do you think they'll...
They did once already, didn't they?
Back then, making promises was an...
You can forget about the miller. It's Thomas you need to convince. The miller takes...
Fine.
I'm glad. But try not to get on his wrong side.
I'll keep that in mind. I'd like to ask about...
Well, get a job here.
And what does he do during the day?
Good one. He keeps his eye on everything, but his hand only touches the saw when the...
Why?
The last time he did anything, he almost took his thumb off with a chisel. I wouldn't put an axe in those paws.
So, he's clumsy?
Aye, but at least you could sneak away from old Nimoy for a bit. God be with you.
Jesus.
I'm interested...
So what are you in? I'm goodbye.
Welcome.
Henry! My friend alone, but he can't live without you either.
I am at your service.
So what do you think about the workers I brought you?
If I hadn't put in a good word for them, the miller would have thrown them out by...
I heard them say something else.
So they're complaining, are they? I provide...
Isn't it the miller who provides for them?
He can't manage the work anymore. If it weren't for me, there'd be nothing left standing around here.
But you need the help anyway. And they're pretty handy.
Maybe, but they're in no danger of overworking themselves. They act like they're too good for the mill, and I saw them eyeing up Jane.
Yeah, nothing strange about that. She's a pretty girl, and she's of an age to marry.
It's not marriage they've got on their minds. They'd have their way with her, then before her belly started to grow, they'd have run for the hills.
Look, we can reach an agreement. You need the mill fixed, they need the money. If they have peace to do their work, they'll be able to finish it faster.
But...
And then they'll take their groschen and leave. The mines will open again, and the faster they get their money, the quicker they'll be gone.
But do you really think I can trust them to do it? Will they do their work and leave? And leave Jane alone in the meantime?
Of course. They're not interested in the mill. They just need the coin to pay their debts. Once they've got enough, they'll have no reason to stay here.
I never thought we could sort it out this way.
I've known them for a long time, and you can rely on them when it comes to this. Everybody will be better off.
All right. If they keep their part of the bargain, I'll even give them a few extra groschen. But woe betide them if they don't. God be with you.
I'm honoured.
Are you?
They're good cops.
Really?
Yes, yes.
I've heard.
I don't know what I'd do without Thomas.
Yeah, but Thomas has problems with carpentry.
You're right. You should hear him cursing when he has to turn his hand.
Well, just because of that?
No. He's not too skilled at handling the water wheel and the mill run either. He can wield a shovel well enough.
So he's not been foreman too long?
No. My son used to run the mill, but then his wagon overturned with him inside it. It'll be a year ago now, come spring.
I'm sorry.
Me too, boy. After Martin was gone, the other workers left and only Thomas stayed. I don't know what I'd do without him.
What happened that day? Wagons don't overturn themselves.
He was transporting new stone blocks for the mill and he had to take a detour. Since the wagon was too heavy for the ford, it was after a downpour. The load must have slipped and the whole wagon fell on him. I pray it was quick.
So he was alone, with no one?
Of course not. Thomas was there too. He helped Martin to load.
Just the two of them? No one else was there?
No, they always did it that way. Martin didn't like dragging people where it wasn't necessary. But if I had been there with them, maybe he'd still be alive. Thomas couldn't pull the wagon off it.
I'm sorry.
He was a good boy.
That's all I need.
May the Lord watch over you.
Greetings, Henry.
I went and spoke...
Don't tell me. It was...
That's about right. He said your good work is when he's with you, but when he isn't...
Yeah, that Thomas is a wily bastard. All he has to do is
Well, it seems there's nothing we can do.
Not a damn thing.
It took some doing, but I made a deal with him.
I'm glad to hear it. So we can stay here? He'll leave us be?
He'll leave you alone, but there are conditions. Once you finish your job, you'll vanish from here. But you'll get an extra groschen or two for your troubles.
And that's it? I thought... Never mind.
Oh, and you're to stop dallying with the miller's daughter. Keep on mucking about with her and you'll muck things up for yourselves.
The fucking bastard. He can go fuck himself. He'd better give us enough groschen to make it worth it. But I suppose I should thank you. You may have brought us some peace and quiet, and that's better than nothing. Here's something for your help. Good luck then.
Hey, you. Whirly rear.
I hope I can. Take care.
dressed up exactly like this, but let's see what it looks like. So honestly, even with sucks to be them. Now let's try our own.
Goodbye.
Can we do...
Well. See now.
I'm honored.
See you later.
I'm honored that you... May the Lord watch over you.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
The Lord.
It's all sorted out.
Excellent. I've heard some pretty wild rumors from Uzhitz.
Maybe this will surprise you, sir.
Are you telling me the vicar didn't come to stick his nose in my possessions?
I don't know about that, but he definitely suspected there were heretics hereabouts, and he was right.
Christ. A man doesn't expect that sort of thing in his own fiefdom. Did you catch them?
No, they ran away. The vicar's investigation wasn't exactly low-key. Anyway, they've definitely fled beyond your estate.
Well, that's at least something. And the vicar?
He's probably hot on their heels.
Well, I hope he doesn't come back. Anyway, Henry, thanks for dealing with that vicar. You pulled a thorn from my side. Here's a little token of my gratitude.
Thank you, sir.
God be with you.
Then roasting up.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ow! Watch where you're going, you lout!
God save you. What can I do for you? Oh well. May the Lord watch over you.
Good day to you. Good luck to you.
Good health to you.
What can you tell me about...
Well, there's Mikesh. He's honest enough, and a fair hand at everyday things. And then there's Master Otter. He used to have talent, but now he's too old, and too proud to admit it.
Do you work any cop...
Right you are.
I'd want to commission you to make something.
Then you best go elsewhere.
Aha. So back to that...
What? I thought I...
Aha.
Good luck to you.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
The sun sets out across the skies. He loses his way, to the forge he flies.
God be with you.
Do you ever work with...
No, and even if I wanted to, I couldn't. Zach from the Monastery Craftsman's Yard has bought out all the cop. May the Lord watch over you.
Yeah.
God be with you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hosts
Garlic soup
baked
for the
in
winter,
the temple
onion
of
soup for the
Jerusalem.
Yeah. Yeah.
Come closer, my friends, Marvel at the miraculous open
God be. Do you make anything?
I do a bit of Damascene decor sometimes.
I'm looking for someone who could do me some copy.
Well, that's pretty rough and ready work. I wouldn't waste my time with it.
Farewell. Can you show me how?
Certainly.
Well. God be with you.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
What's that?
Your father says you don't work any copper.
We don't.
I've heard differently around town. They say your father's bought.
Are you calling me a liar?
Just be sure you know what you're letting yourself in for.
Was that a threat? Do you think I'm an idiot?
You don't get it, do you? I don't particularly want to fight with you. I don't have the time or the need to prove anything. So I'll just take my knife and stick it between your ribs. And then I'll keep twisting until you tell me the truth.
So show me what you're... Good luck to you.
You awesome! Over there. Help! Arrest that thief! Guards! Thief! Somebody help! Fuck's sake!
Don't move a finger.
Surrender! You'll have to answer for your law breaking.
Henry, stop!
Got you at.
What?
You dare to act? This definitely.
You're making a serious mistake.
Well, I thought.
Jesus Christ be...
So back to that copper, Master Blacksmith.
What?
That's not what
What?
I was told in town that you bought all the other
I'm being made a fool of yet again. Anything else? I still...
So back to that...
What?
Uh-huh.
Take care now.
I feel quite hungry.
Is someone there?
So what do you have to tell me?
You're right. We do make copper sheep.
So why all the secrecy about it?
Father forbade me to talk about it. I don't know why. I didn't ask.
Who buys those sheets from you?
I don't know.
Your father.
Jesus.
We'll see about it.
God be with you.
Please! Anyone!
Quick! They're crashing each other there!
Hey! This fellow's beating each other out there. Do something about it.
You're dead!
There's a fool there. Pull them off each other.
You fucking dog! Gone weaker than these, have you? Hey, you! Don't move a muscle! Don't move a finger!
Alright, you win!
So it's you! You should have thought twice about what should.
Just my luck. Look, I can't tell you anymore. The fate of the whole empire hangs in the...
Well,
Ako yung binubo. Kayang-kaya ko siya.
Look what I've got. You'll love this. Look what I've got. You'll love this. Look, you'll love this.
Farewell. May the Lord watch over you.
Damn it! Alarm! That's him!
Hey, you! Halt!
Don't move a finger. Go on, wait.
Where is everyone? There's a corpse here! Over there! Over there! Christ! Ah!
I'm going to enjoy this. I'm over here.
Quick, everyone, come here! Here! Don't let him get away! You there! Stop!
Oh no! Oh my God, no! More the murderer! My God, guard! Quick! There's a corpse there! Quick, everyone! Come here!
Here.
What's the matter? Come on!
Gone weak at the knees, have you?
What's the matter? Lost your balls?
Yeah.
Bring it on!
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
It came from over here.
Ah! Ah! Quick, everyone! Come here! Here! Help!
Help! Over here!
Whoa!
Who's there? Answer me.
Hey.
I'll slaughter you.
Someone there?
Fuck it!
God, no! Help! Here!
Ow!
Blood will be spilt.
I'll slaughter you.
Here! Bollocks!
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
If you don't...
Help! Over here! Over here! Help!
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I never.
Salami, sausage, lard of all kinds, and scratchings that make your mouth water more than the finest cake.
Yeah.
Hey, who's there?
What? Put that away before I...
Damn it!
Yeah. Yeah.
Someone there.
Help! There's a murderer here!
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I never.
What's the matter? Murderer there! He's killed someone!
Come from here to where is that bag?
You call that combat? Where could he have vanished to?
Oh my god, people! Ow!
I'll find you, you cur. You can't hide from me.
Yeah.
Over there! My God, there's a corpse!
Yeah. Is that the best you can do?
Over there!
Yeah.
My God! There's a car!
Well, slut. I'm gonna enjoy it. Yeah.
Jesus, a corpse! Watch out, the murderer might still be somewhere around.
God be with you.
So back to that.
What?
Your son put it quite differently.
What's that?
For a blacksmith, son, he's not all that. Did they threaten you?
They didn't have to. Just by the look of them, I could say I needed to shut my mouth and do what they wanted.
And did they ever tell you who they were? Do you know where to find them?
I know a little. But show some understanding. There's nothing but trouble in it for me. I'll lose the work and be left looking over my shoulder for some thugs to come and burn down my house. Or worse.
If you lie down with dogs, you shouldn't complain about the fleas.
There's no need for threats. We can both benefit here. If I tell you everything I know, you can help me with a certain small matter. One that'll cover up for my loss of earnings.
So what are we talking about?
I recently tried to buy, but that old fool wouldn't listen.
And what is it you need from...
I thought I'd show Otto that vid...
No.
I see.
You've got a cheek.
I didn't know what they would...
But now you do know, and you've still got the cheek to try to strike a deal.
You're right. I'm sorry, I overstepped the mark. I certainly didn't mean to offend one of Lord Radzig's men. One evening I got a visit from this scruffy beggar calling himself Rapota. He had a yellow cape on and kept whistling to himself. There was a knight with him too, but he didn't give his name. They told me what I had to do, how much I'd get for it, and I had to keep my mouth shut.
And where can I find this Rapota? Or the knight?
I don't know exactly. But I've always left the wagon with the goods behind the monastery, on the hill there, next to a small chapel under a big tree.
Anything else?
No. I swear that's all I know.
Well, that'll do me for now.
Young man, about that matter I need help with. I'll gladly pay you.
First, tell me what...
I recently tried to buy Master Armourer Otto Rabstin's business for my son Vitus, but that old fool wouldn't listen to reason. He said he couldn't understand his legacy being taken over by a clod like my Vitus.
Well, that doesn't sound so bad. What's your plan?
Otter's busy making a very pretty suit of armour for the bailiff. So I was thinking, if we could show that pretty armour of his is absolutely useless, he'd be...
And how am I supposed to...
Well, I'd reckon we'd arrange a duel of champions with bludgeons. You'll put on Vitus's armour, and Otter will send his champion in that tin shit of his. You invite the bailiff to watch, and Otter will be made a laugh.
Then what do I get out?
What we already agreed. I'll give up dealing and...
Do you really think...
Otter's always mouthing off in the alehouse, and Vitus will reap the reward. What with all the strife in the country...
But what if I live...
Nonsense. How could you? Mike?
How about if the armour for the bailiff mysteriously went missing?
Jesus Christ. Although, if Otter doesn't agree to the duel...
Exactly. And if you want to wreck Otter's reputation, not keeping his promise to the bailiff could be even worse for him than your idea.
You're right. Do whatever you think fit then. But if the armour gets, lost, don't come to me afterwards. I know nothing about it, right?
Of course.
See you later.
Good day to you. God be with you.
Good men, good wine,
onion soup for the spring, asparagus for taste, and prunes for what ails you. Try them.
God be with you.
Master Armourer, I have a message for you from Blacksmith Zack.
If it's another one of his so-called generous offers...
No, this is another matter.
What?
Surely you're not afraid of him?
Ha! Me?
It will be a duel with bludgeons. No bloodshed. At most, a few bruises and some dents in the armour. Zack chose me to wear...
And so I'm to choose a champion of my own?
Good. So let's...
Hold your horses, young fella. I've got a...
Maybe I'm just doing it out of love for my neighbour.
Aye, a regular... I could pay you more.
You mean if I fight as your champion instead?
No, you fight on Zack's side.
That's not very honourable.
And Zack's constant slander and mudslinging are the height of honour, are they?
Well, it's true Zack hasn't behaved like an honourable craftsman.
See? So?
Nah, forget it. I won't...
Suit yourself. But my champion will batter you into the ground anyway. So,
choose the time and place.
What, me?
You're the one being challenged.
Well, it's all the same to me. Go and sort it out with the bailiff.
All right.
Take care now.
God be with you.
I'm here on behalf...
Zach? What? Don't tell me. It's another... Well, you can tell Zach.
No, it's not a complaint.
Is that so?
A duel.
Jesus Christ!
Now, don't worry, Goodman Bailiff. No one will get killed. It will only be... Zach chose me as his champion. I'll be wearing...
That naturally, I'll have to be present to ensure nothing...
Your presence is certainly expected, Bailiff.
Very well. We'll have it on the marketplace in the...
That's up to you.
We can announce it right now.
Let's do it.
I'll have it announced around town. Take care now.
Good citizens of Sasau, our township has long been plagued by a protracted dispute. As you are no doubt aware, Zach, the blacksmith of the monastery courtyard, and Master Armourer Otto Rabstein have been, for some time, at odds.
Ha ha! Added hammer and tongs, more like!
And in so much as it behoves my office as bailiff to settle such disputes and maintain peace and order, I have decided to resolve the blacksmith's quarrel by unconventional means, whilst affording an entertaining spectacle. In short, we shall let them knock each other's teeth out. However, since it ill befits two respectable tradesmen to maul each other on the market square like a pair of cocks on a dung heap, each of them has elected a champion. Zach, the blacksmith, has appointed to fight in his stead Henry of Scarlet. And Master Otto Rabstein's champion will be... Please, introduce yourself, Sir Knight.
Master Otter will fight for Master Otter. I don't need some young pup to take my place.
I remind you that this will be a duel with bludgeons alone, and until first blood is shed. Come, folks, be sensible for heaven's sake. We don't want any maiming here, or, God forbid, murder. So, if both contestants are ready, let us begin.
Shit!
Ale to.
You kicked that old bastard's arse, Henry. His ears will be ringing for a month. Now everyone will see who knows how to make armour and who's all hot air.
You shouldn't speak so disrespectfully about Master Otter. He fought bravely.
No need to get worked up about it. You've got to savour the victory, haven't you? Anyway, come by the forge later for your reward.
All right?
Damn. Come have a look. Don't be shy. You'll never see such fine
Garlic, onions, mushrooms and asparagus. Come right up. No need to be shy.
Zapłać gospodar snu.
If you're up to no good, you'd better think twice.
Ale for me.
Here, just as you wish.
So, what did Master Pfeiffer have to say?
I consulted him and we definitely have a starting point.
Tell me more.
Master Pfeiffer found out they need copper sheets for the core of the coins and quicksilver for the the other part?
I see. They have such materials at the monastery.
Exactly. That's why I'm interested in the local forges.
Yes, that is good. Yesterday, I heard people from the craftsman's yard by the monastery complaining. They said they could not sleep at night because the blacksmith works all the time till dawn.
I see. That's certainly worth asking about. Have you heard anything else?
You said they use quicksilver. There is a painter lodging here who is painting the church in Ujits. I heard him complain also. He said that he went to the monastery for quicksilver and it was all gone.
Well, that's something to follow up as well. Thanks.
been a pleasure.
God grant you health. God be with you.
Look what I've got. You'll love this. I'll come for my reward.
Of course.
And will Otter sell you his business?
I don't know. But the way things are looking now, his trade will soon be dead as a doornail anyway.
I'm glad your trade is going well. Now, about our little deal.
Ah, that little matter. Right.
So, out with it. How was it all arranged?
One evening I got a visit from this scruffy beggar calling himself Rapota. He had a yellow... There was a knight with him too, but he didn't give his name. They told me...
And where can I...
I don't know exactly. But I've always left the wagon with the goods behind the monastery, on the hill there, next to a small chapel under a big tree.
Anything else?
No.
Well, that'll do me for now.
Good luck then.
I might know where the materials from the...
Where?
Up the hill by South...
Shall we go riding?
No, I need to find out more. I don't even... But you could keep an eye out there, in case any...
Agreed. My respects to you.
I hear you've had some problems with it.
Problems? I should say so. For the third time this month they've told me they've none. There's no...
And who exactly are you talking about?
The monastery overseer.
So what did the overseer...
Nothing.
Surely so...
I wish I knew. Every time I ask for the red pang, there's a different reason why they haven't got the quicksilver to mix it. Once they said the goods never arrived, and another time that the wagon carrying it was ambushed. Then it went astray.
And you think they're lying?
Jesus, what do I know? But it seems pretty strange to me. 3 times in a row the same thing goes missing. There's...
What do you need quicksilver?
I don't. They do. To mix up the red pigment for me. I'm paid.
Not really.
Then be glad you can.
That's all I need to know for now.
Ah.
Why not?
May the Lord watch over you.
Well, Master Painter, are you...
Yes, unfortunately. And my offer still stands. Don't you?
There's all...
Good luck to you. Your fame precedes you. You won't get the better of me. Should I? Shouldn't I?
Right, I'll have to get my own ale.
No, I daren't. That's it.
What's the hold up? Hey,
That's all.
Here.
Coming.
One beer.
All right, all right.
What are they thinking?
Yeah.
Watch where you're going, you lout. There, you killed me.
Good day to you.
I'm looking for some quicksilver.
Talk to my assistant. He deals.
Fine, thank you.
I'd like to look at the place where the accident happened.
And what's your
But if the stone was actually...
consequence?
Thank you.
But be careful. Take care now.
Who's in charge?
Mainly it's...
They take... Do you remember? And there were...
God be with you.
God be with you.
Do you have any quicksilver?
Who's asking?
I'm here on...
Then I don't have any.
That sounds almost as...
It's not that I don't...
Can't you? In the Sasau Monastery? That seems unlikely. It looks more like you're lining your own pockets to me. I wonder what people would have to say about that.
It's not. I'm not. Oh, shit.
Get to the point.
They came for me at noon. Directly to the office. The overseer was somewhere on his rounds. Some night, it was. Without a crest. Armed. He called himself Sir Jezek, and he had a lackey with him called Rapota, a scruffy fellow with a yellow cape. Always whistling he was. They told me they wanted all the quicksilver we order for the monastery. Of course, I told him that wouldn't be possible.
And then what? Did they threaten you?
Not at first. They tried to bribe me, and when I refused, they started threatening.
How did you hand it?
I take it up the hill behind the monastery here. There's a big tree there with a small chapel underneath. Sometimes Rapota is there waiting for me. If not, I leave it there.
What did they threaten you with?
They said they know people in the monastery.
And you had been stealing? I mean, before...
You know how it is.
So they knew about you?
Yes, they knew.
Very well.
God be with you.
Yeah.
Wait here. Stay.
Greetings.
You look different, Master.
So as to fit in. I don't want it known that I'm in town.
Why?
I don't want to alarm our prey. Gossip spreads quickly, and if those scoundrels learn we're on to...
That does make sense.
So what have you found out, sir?
I found out where they get their quicksilver from. You were right, it was the monastery.
It was the only logical explanation.
It changed hands on the hill behind the monastery.
Have you been there to have a look around?
I have, but I didn't find anything interesting.
And have you found out who's behind it?
Someone called Rapita.
Not much, but it's a start. At least it's not a common name. Listen, Henry, I had another thought on the way here. Those counterfeiters have to have a punch die to make the fake coins.
Yes, of course.
That's sophisticated work. And there's a man I know who works at the monastery yard, Master Engraver Jerome of Silesia.
You don't suppose that he's...
No, not that, God forbid. I know him well. He'd never do anything like that. But he runs an engraving workshop, so he might have heard something.
Very well, I'll ask him.
But ask with tact. I don't want him getting offended. And I prefer you not to mention me at all.
I'll try to think of something. That's all.
Take care now.
Look out. What the... Hey!
Good luck to you.
Who's there?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I hope I can be.
Is there somewhere?
Aye. For how long?
Just the one.
No problem. Farewell.
Yeah. Yeah.
God save.
I'm interested.
So what are you interested in?
Get myself fixed up a bit. Have a bath.
As you...
Fine.
I'm... Goodbye.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm at your service.
How goes the work, Master?
Getting there.
What are you doing here?
You're in an engraver's shop.
Yeah, but engraving what?
Oh, we engrave wood.
You've got quite a large workshop, Master. You don't do all...
I'm usually here with my apprentice Florian. Of course, by simple observation,
I see.
He shares the fate of the pharaohs for today. The 5th scourge of Egypt did smite him, the plague. Or so his...
Jesus Christ.
Do remain calm. I'm quite certain the plague from which Florian is suffering wasn't a judgment from on high. Or if it was a judgment on excessive drinking.
What's he like?
I'm afraid that his exuberant youth has taken its toll. He's been...
I don't really know what you...
Recently. In any case, why the interest?
Something like that.
May I ask?
I have a message.
A message? Who would be interested in that? About your question, you'll find him at home. No doubt feverishly done.
Ah. Does Florian...
A man such as he certainly owes money at every turn, and the parents of local girls are undoubtedly displeased with his attempts to propagate. However, most recently it was that fury from the baths who accosted him in quite a... The harpy nearly tore all Florian's hair out. I don't frequently...
Do you have any idea why...
She was screaming about some girl.
Thank you.
Good luck to you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, good man.
Yeah.
I hear you're at odds with apprentice Florian.
At odds? I'll give you at odds. It's that sod's fault they took my Esther. Poor girl. I shudder to think what's become of her.
What exactly happened?
This man came in wanting a bath, and Esther with it. She doesn't normally offer that kind of service, but I didn't see the harm, so I sent her in to him. And suddenly I hear screams. So I run out, and I see the bastard pulling her out of the tent and shoving her into a boat.
I'm sorry they took her, but what exactly has it got to do with Florian?
They shouted at me to tell Florian that when he rises up, he'll get the girl back.
I assume that Florian...
You know village girls. They don't get much of a choice. Every other knave has a turnip for a brain, and if they don't, they're relatives. And then some young dandy turns up who writes her little poems. What's the poor girl to do? And this is how it ends.
Where can I find this Florian? I'd like to ask him a few questions.
He works in the engraver's workshop at the monastery craftsman's yard. And if he's not there, he'll be holed up like the rat.
What did the bailiff...
Don't even get me started on that.
How's that then?
He wouldn't tell me to my face, of course. But people here don't think much of us. There's some as reckon...
It sounds like you...
I loved her like my very own.
I'd like to know more...
Good luck, then.
Yeah.
God save. May the Lord watch over you.
God be with you.
You look quite sprightly for an invalid.
What? Who the hell are you?
My name's Henry.
And what do you want from me?
Straight to the point then. All right. I've been investigating counterfeit money and the trail led me straight to you. Does that... Don't bother. I know you know him. You make the punch dies for the counterfeiters. How do you hand them over? Do you...
I can't say anything. I'll deny everything and you've got nothing on me. No evidence, just accusations.
It's got something to do with that girl, hasn't it?
How do you know?
That doesn't matter.
No, I suppose not. Those bastards kidnapped Esther. If I don't cooperate, they'll kill her.
I'm sorry about that.
Me too. Listen, I'll tell you everything, I promise.
What, so I'm to go searching for...
I know where they're keeping her, but nobody will help me. And what...
Very well.
Really?
Yes, but then you have...
I will. I swear to God...
Where are they keeping her?
In the Skalitz Hills. There are some abandoned cottages around the mines.
All right.
You're my saviour.
Don't get your hopes up.
Goodbye.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
A shame I can't swim.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Assassin, eh? The old woman says a fucking assassin.
Is that the best you can do?
Ow!
What's going on?
Yeah. Yeah.
What the hell was that?
You're in the wrong place at the wrong time. Hey! All of you! Gather here! Raise the alarm! Alarm! What's the matter? Come on.
Call that combat.
Yeah. Where could he have vanished to? He must be here somewhere. Yeah. You'll get what's for.
Gone with.
I'm gonna eat. I'll kill you. Fucking.
Is someone there? Who's there? What's that?
What do we got here? Entertainment.
Christ!
Look what I've got for you'll love this. Look what I've got for you'll love this.
Yeah.
What's going on there?
Wait here for me. Stay. Hey! Well, I never. The pig turns up willingly. Ow! Fuck!
Too old!
No
Get
good.
over here! I'm gonna enjoy this. Over here! Where is everyone? For the love of God! Oh.
Please don't leave.
They won't hurt you now.
However did you find me? I'm a fool. I thought he was just a dandy, God knows why. And it turns out he's a villain in league with thieves. And a coward too. This whole time he knew where I was.
It's not Florian's fault. He was terrified they'd do something to you. They had him over a barrel.
You're right. Poor Florian must have been more scared than me.
I'd say so.
We should probably set off.
I'll go with you.
Has something happened?
Greetings, good.
I found that
I know! Back already.
by telling me all about...
They found me in the tavern one evening. Caught me when I went to the ship pile. They started to badger me about working for them.
They?
Yes, Rapita. And a night they called Sir Yezha.
And then what?
They explained what they wanted from me.
I'm guessing that didn't go down.
It wasn't all that bad. They just threw me on the dung heap and left. I thought it was just a drunkard's joke.
Where will I find Rapita?
He's usually wherever I am.
What does that mean?
He watches me. Everywhere I go. And when I'm at home, he sits on the bench in the square, watching my house.
So he's there now?
Hard to say. Sometimes I see him in the tavern on the green, buying supplies.
All right. At least I know where to start. And you go to work tomorrow, you hear?
Why?
Because we have to lure him out.
I have my doubt.
I suppose...
Good luck. God be with you.
Yeah.
What the...
Oh. Oh.
For a fraction of their true value.
From the yard or from the wood, lean and fatty pork, chicken and beef. We have it all.
I'm honoured that a knight...
I'll be with you.
Greetings. Good luck then.
Good men, good wives, come have a look. Don't be shy. Hold on,
Darling suit for the winter.
God save you. Farewell.
Are you Rapiter by any chance?
Pardon me? Do we know each other?
No, but I'm hoping to change that.
Well, I don't have much time right now. I'd best be off.
It'll only take a moment.
All right then. What do you want?
I know you're buying copper from... None.
Of course, of course.
So?
Get him!
No, I give up.
So, are you ready to talk?
I will. Just don't hurt me. What do you want from me?
Tell me where the workshop... Don't worry. Your master won't be punishing you for betraying him.
It's in the Skullet.
That doesn't narrow it down very...
On the eastern side of Skullet's Hill, there's an abandoned mine gallery. Well, it used to be abandoned. Now there's a small camp in front of it and the workshop is inside.
Who is your lord?
Sir Jezek of Ronov. That's what he calls himself, although Ronov Castle's long gone.
What happened to it?
Ronov used to belong to Vincent, Count Lichtenberg. After his death it fell to Margrave Jobst, and he had it pulled down. He knew full well that Vincent's vassals would resist him.
Why? Everyone knows that when a lord dies without issue, the king can confer his estate on whoever he pleases.
But Vincent had descendants. Ronov only fell to the Margrave because he declared them all illegitimate. All because Vincent had refused to fight for him against Sir Prokop. Sir Jezek led a revolt of the vassals, but Jobst rounded them all up. Only Sir Jezek got away. Since then, he's become the scourge of the domain.
Who are you, anyway?
They call me Rapota. I used to be the
And how did you come to be Sir?
I helped him escape from prison. If I was going to serve anyone...
So you saw being a brigand's henchman as a...
I thought if things changed and he stopped...
Well, after this little escapade, you can forget about that.
It's all the same.
So who's Sir Jezek?
That's not for me to know. Sir Jezek was on speed.
Such as?
We were often guests at the monastery.
And apart from that?
In the camp, you'd occasion...
So such as?
We were often guests...
And apart from that?
In the camp, you'd occasionally see a Hungarian nobleman, but I don't know what he...
I think I've heard it.
Can I ask you?
Yes?
I don't want to hang. It's a horrible death. I prefer you just kill me here and now.
Ah, you're not worth tainting my sword with your blood. Now get...
Garlic soup for the winter, onion soup for the spring.
If your cottage burned down, our sausages will still taste good. If your husband is murdered, our sausages will be here. Come and get them.
Take care now.
asparagus, they'll cut you in half, and cucumbers, that'll cure what ails you.
I hope I can be.
May the Lord watch over you. May the Lord watch over you.
Let's talk about. Well. Agree?
A nice.
Wine squeezed from grapes. Cultivated from a rose bush.
Cabbage! Green cabbage!
God grant you. May the Lord watch over you. May the Lord watch over you.
I'm interested.
Uh-huh.
Proper.
That can...
Fine.
I'm sure you'll... Goodbye.
Yeah.
Ale. Ah! Watch where you're going, you lout. You nearly killed me.
God save you.
Can I?
Certainly. For how long?
Hey.
You'll... Take care.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
I finally found out where the Forger's workshop is. Master Fayfar was right. The Forgers are the entrance is on the eastern side of the hill. I've no idea what to expect there, but I'd rather go there with some backup.
I will be glad to give it. Lead on. Hey. The answer to my prayers. Just when I wanted to vent my rage at someone.
Well,
Raise it up! Watch out!
over here! Where?
Merka! Jump your head up! All of you! Gather here! Raise the alarm! Is that all you've got? No! Come on! Yeah!
Scheiße. I will not by a mere boy. Look out.
Is someone there?
Put that sack there. Where are you putting that? Put it down there. Put that sack there. Watch out.
Jesus Christ. Who are you and what are you doing here?
I'm here at the command of the royal hetman, Sir Radzig Kabila.
And who's he?
That's no concern of yours.
I'm sure we could come to some sort of agreement. I have plenty of coin.
We can come to an agreement that you'll keep your mouth shut. Please, don't take this personally.
Wait!
What? Do you want to do it? Be my guest. It gives me no pleasure.
You can't kill him. I have orders to take him to Ratai.
That is unfortunate. I have orders to kill everyone involved in this business.
You can't do that!
I have no choice, as you are aware.
Why do you want to kill him? He may have valuable information.
For that exact reason. My master does not wish this man to fall into the wrong hands, especially those of Radzig Kabila.
You can tell your lord the man is dead. He'll never find out.
But he will. Or do you think you can lock this man away from sight until Judgment Day?
Why not?
Do not be naive, boy. Look around you. This land swarms with rats and snakes, especially now. There is no secret that is not for sale. If I let you have him, my own head will be on a spike before the month is out.
You don't have to go back to the Rosenbergs.
How do you know about the Rosenbergs?
Master Fayfire recognized the writing on your letter of passage.
Just as I said, there is nothing safe from prying eyes in this land. And where would you suggest I go?
Into Sir Radzig's service. He needs people like you.
I serve Kubila. Out of the question. If he learned of all that I did for the Rosenbergs, he would hang me from the nearest tree. But you are right, I do not have to return to the Rosenbergs. In fact, I cannot.
Why not?
I am a knight without a crest, without allegiance. No one was meant to know whom I serve. If the Rosenbergs hear that I have been found out, they will see to it I vanish. They cannot afford to be associated with me.
Where will you go then?
Where the road takes me, as I have many times before. Farewell, Henry.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Please, you can talk all you like.
Let's go. Master Fayfire is very keen to meet you.
Good work, Henry.
Thank you, Master Fayfire. It wasn't easy, I can tell you.
I'll take some men and have a good look around there.
And what should I do?
You should get some rest and go to Rattay. In the meantime, Sir Radzig will have this wretch questioned. Maybe he'll get something useful out of him.
All right. I'll see you in Rattay then.
Garlic soup for the winter, onion soup for the spring, asparagus for...
Come here, you fucker. I'll punch you, go for you.
Yeah.
He must be here somewhere. Christ.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My hum.
I'm interested.
Uh-huh.
Proper bath.
But
Fine.
I'm sure. Good luck then.
Ah! Are you blind, for Christ's sake? There's people walking here.
Yeah.
There's the man. Good work, Henry.
Thank you, sir.
I'd tell you to take a well-earned rest, but unfortunately I need one more thing from you.
Whatever you command.
Jezek refuses to talk to us. The stubborn...
Me?
Indeed. Normally I'd send for Captain Burner to beat it out of him, but then I told myself that if he's so keen to speak to you...
I'll try to get something out of him. Where is he?
He's locked up in the tower. Bernard will give you the key.
Very well, sir.
Damn!
Yeah.
I'm glad to see you.
I have some...
Let's see. Bastards does...
I need the key.
So Sir Radzig let him have his way in the end.
If I were you, I wouldn't question...
Just try not to...
Thanks.
Farewell.
Yeah.
Not here.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, you. A word in your ear.
Ow! Yeah. Yeah.
God save you, Henry.
Well, finally, I've had quite a wait.
Why do you want to talk to me, of all people?
You brought me here. You should consider it an honor.
If hanging around in a damp dungeon with a condemned man is your idea of honor...
You're not seeing the bright side. You can be the one who uncovers a conspiracy against the king for your master. You don't get an opportunity like that every day. It did cross my mind, though, that it might be nice to get some assurances for my cooperation. After all, I'm the one the Margrave unjustly declared the scourge of the land and expelled from Moravia. They even pulled my beautiful castle down. It was the necessity of making a living that forced me to take some liberties.
I suppose there's some truth in that. I may speak with Sir Radzig and he might pardon you, but not unless you start talking.
Very well, ask me anything you want. I won't be obstructive.
What I want to know most of all is who's behind it. Who were you making those forgeries for?
Do you think I couldn't have handled it all myself?
I'm not trying to insult you. It's just not a job one man could do alone.
All right, the way it began was I was short of coin, as usual. So I let those crimps in Sasau recruit me.
Recruit you into what?
I didn't inquire too much. In this business, you don't ask too many questions. But when they found out I wasn't just anybody, they put me in charge of the counterfeiting. A foreigner by the name of Eric gave me instructions. But for sure, he isn't the chief. And there's someone highly placed at the monastery who's mixed up in it too. But I don't know who.
How did you come to hear of all this business?
I met some old friends in Colleen a few months ago, and they said they were heading for Sasau, that armed men were being recruited, and they'll hire anyone.
Old friends? Who were they?
Just a couple of brigands. We used to ambush the Margrave's messengers in Moravia together.
Nice friends you keep.
I was in dispute with the Margrave. A man in my position finds himself mixed up with all sorts.
And then what?
Rapota and I had been living off stale crusts for a month, so I wasn't going to turn down the chance of work, honest or otherwise. We rode to Sasau and met with the recruiters. It didn't take long to realize I was a nobleman fallen on hard times, not some common peasant.
Can you get to the point?
Well, they introduced me to this Eric, and he told me what was needed. They set up the workshop, got the men, the supplies, everything.
Crimps? You're telling me this Eric is recruiting armed men in Sasau?
Well, it seems so. I was giving the recruiters some of the coins to do it. The fake ones, of course.
Where can I find the recruiting gang?
That's tricky. It was my friends who led me to them. We met with them in the woods next to Sasau. It's about who you know, as always.
You said you gave them money. Where was that?
They'd ride to the mine gallery to see me. I don't suppose you'd find them there now.
If you say so.
This Eric? He puts on airs, but he's just a naive...
Where can I find this Eric?
He used to come to the workshop unannounced.
This highly placed person at the monastery. What can you tell me about him?
I've no idea who he is, only that he's no small fry. After all, he handles...
I see.
No, he was supposed to supply me with materials too, but he backed out. Eric...
That'll do me for the...
Will you put in a word for me with Sir Radzig? I'll swear allegiance to him if he'll have me. I'm sick of being a renegade.
I can try, but I can't promise you any...
Good gracious,
How goes it, sir?
I am, for all the good it does. The boredom here. The only thing I have to read is the Bible, and the Hanush won't let anyone near me but the priest. Have you any idea the
This world is but a trial. Be repentant.
He talks to me as if... Actually, talks to me as if I were already dead. Listen, Henry, won't you come with me to the Ratte Baths?
Why to the bath?
Well...
It does. Which is why you can bath...
Have you ever seen Clara, the bathhouse wench? Henry...
How much time do you...
I don't know yet, but at least a few days. Bathing in mud wraps during the day and in the evening.
But what about your wounds?
Well, I won't lie to you, it hurts like the devil.
Why not?
I shall go there right away, but wait until at least dusk to join me. I'll have company there.
All right, I'll come...
Take care.
So what have you learned?
All sorts of things.
There's some foreigner called Eric behind the counterfeiting.
The monastery?
That's what Jezek claimed.
So it's worse than I thought. If this is true, we'll have to proceed with...
Why? Can't we just go to the monastery to investigate?
No. If the church is truly involved, I have no authority.
So what will you do?
I'll have to think about it. It won't be an easy nut to crack. I'll have to consult with Hanut.
I don't know, but he's recruiting armed men in Sass...
Damn! So it looks like Pribyslavitz wasn't the end of it. You should return to Sasso and take a closer look at those recruits.
It might not be as straightforward as that. So Jezek didn't...
You'll have to manage somehow, my lad.
I'm not sure where to start, sir.
Then ask around the alehouses and inns. Whatever you do, be careful, Henry. And best not mention my... What we want is for the crimps to take you for just another village lad they can lure in...
All right, sir.
I know I'm asking a lot of you. But I know of no...
Sir, Sir Jezek...
My boy, my boy. But I can't say yet what will become of him.
As you command, sir.
Hey, what are you playing at here?
Look, you'll love them.
Implements, instruments, and tools. Everything for work and home. A torch will help. Your fields like fallow? Here's a hoe. Need straw for the winter? Then you'll need a rake.
I've lost everything. My home, my family, my livelihood. Be merciful, good people. Greetings, good.
God be with you.
I'd like to just...
I'd almost... Aye. Murderers took everything I had.
A já dobře vím, že zle pochodím, že od mé milej neskore chodím. Chodím od milej, děnice hore, ode dveří.
Fresh bread! Come and get it! Man cannot live by bread alone, but he can't live without it either. Bread baked just this morning. Bread! red beets.
Carrots
just this
that'll
morning.
make you and your
Bread.
family happy. Onions that'll make you cry, and garlic that'll keep evil spirits at bay.
God's bless. Good luck then.
Let's have a word.
Well, I'd almost... See now.
Vegetables, fruits, apples, cucumbers,
Good morning. God be with you.
I'm glad to...
Take care.
I hope.
Good luck to you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.